Good morning. We're on the quest for parts. Need some brick. Need something. Gotta get this shop together the rest of the way. And we need a mechanics bench, machinist table. Could use some glass. Would be another element here. Looks like Cake by the Ocean has a lot of glass, but just for his credit, which is kind of problematic for me. I don't have one of his credit. He only wants 2 stone roads. That doesn't help me, buddy. It makes it hard to get you any of this stuff. Then the next best price for glass is $5.50. Get out of here with that shit. That's crazy price. Crazy prices.
Chat keeps telling me to wake up, but this game has got me, so I am staying.
I don't know who this is.
I fade into the game as it's got control. 12 hours have gone by and I didn't know. I used to step outside for a breath of air, but now I just recline in my gaming chair. The sunlight fades as the moon takes its place. In this digital world, I found my space. Lost in the pixels, where reality blurs. Chasing achievements. Virtual landscapes whisper secrets untold. A hero's journey in bits and gold. The world outside can wait a bit more. For in this refuge, my
Frames there.
does explore. Lost in the pixels, where reality blurs. Chasing achievements while time deters. Yet in this escape, there's a
That would be what I want. $27 worth.
request. My spirit feels unique.
So if I lower that to 50, how much is that? Ooh, it's close. Buy 'em. So unrealistic in pricing. Even at 23 or 35 cents for salads,
The world's gone quiet.
it's 23 of them. You get like 4 pieces of glass. Morning.
Game time sheet. How you doing?
Doing all right.
I ain't mad, just sitting here waiting for the sky to light up, the world awaken. Server's gone silent, the town feels wrong. No friends together, no work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream together, you and me. The cart's still loaded, the mills run dry. No coal in the furnace, no stars in the sky. The roads we paved fade into dust, and the game we love is covered in rust. No one to blame, no fingers to point. Just fix the foundation, reset the joint. Server's gone silent, the town feels wrong. No friends together, no work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream together, you and me. Well, Baldy sat down with a grin so wide, said, "Let's see how far this boat will ride." He clicked one key, then two, then three, and the server groaned like an old oak tree. Oh, Baldy spoke the server, yes, it's true. Everything froze, didn't know what to do. But don't you worry, he came back through. 'Cause Bodis fixed the server, he's a hero too. The chat was screaming, the players stuck. Someone yelled, "Man, we're out of luck." But Otis rolled up his sleeve, said, "Wait and see. This game's not done, not while there's me." A line of code, a patch or two. He worked all night till the sky turned blue. Oh, Otis broke the server, yes, it's true. Everything froze, didn't know what to do. But don't you worry, he came back through. 'Cause Otis fixed the server, he's a hero too. He's the breaker and the mender, the game world's great defender. With the coffee in hand and a little smile, he'll crash it again, but just wait server, he's a hero too. grow a beard instead. The shore's a speck, just a dot in my eye. Feels like I'm rowing through molasses pie. Paddle and pray, paddle and plead. Lord, send a motor or a strong tail breeze. This endless sea, it's mocking me. Why's a canoe the only boat I could see? I packed some jerky and a warm flat coat, but I ate it all quick, now that's the joke. The sun's so hot, I'm starting to fry. Even the fish are laughing as they swim on by. Paddle and pray, paddle and plead. Oh, give me wings or a jet-powered steed. This ocean's wide, my patience has died. I'd sell my soul for a faster ride. Oh, I dream of a yacht with a fridge full of beer, or a speedboat engine just to get me out of here. But here I am with this stick in my hand, rowing in circles like a fool in the sand. Paddle and pray, paddle and plead. Lord, send a miracle or a submarine, please. I'm getting nowhere, stuck in this chair. If I don't make it, tell Ma I did care.
I'm gonna think about this. We need more bricks.
I wake up with the sun's first light, chasing dreams in a world so bright. Echoes calling, can't resist the sound, building high while the world spins round. Oh, echo, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Echo, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you. Plant a seed where the soil runs deep. Raise a town where the rivers lead. Trade my wares, watch the markets grow. Echo's rhythm, the only life I know. Oh, echo, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Echo, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you. I cut the trees, but I plant them back. Keep the air clean, keep the world on track. My machines may pollute, but this world I will save.
I don't think I have enough
Echoes
of
the
that.
game that my soul craves.
Just have to get what I can, I guess.
You got me hooked so tight,
Oh man. Need to finish these roads today if I can. It'd be nice. Hey, Doc. Feel like food growth is lower than usual? You mean as far as the growth cycles? I don't know. I don't know what, because I think both you and Tyr are doing farming, right? I don't know. I don't know what the cycle is on that. You sure other people haven't harvested it? Oh, it's on your private. I didn't know if you were doing the public or not. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I am unsure. It might be like I don't know if the rainfall amounts have an impact and all that. I have no idea. It's a good question though. Or if they're just on their own set clock, you know, like it's always this. You'd know better than I would for sure in that whole area. Found a little bit of brick.
bricks, huh?
Well, I found some, not much. It was only a few brick, but you know, I'm trying to get the mechanic shop up and going, but it's rough. $5 lumber and no bricks around. Makes it rough.
Glass.
Yeah, but there's no way to really. I've been trying to figure out a way that I could buy it over there from Cake by the Ocean, but it's like, man, it's just there's not a good ratio of anything to sell them to that I have possession of to buy enough glass to matter, you know. So if somebody's selling glass, if one of our guys were selling glass, I'd be all over it. But
yeah, well, I'm gonna take glass. I'm just gonna go and buy the scroll.
yeah, well, get her fired up. I'll definitely buy glass. I mean, I'll need it for the mechanic shop anyway. I mean, it's tier 3 material, so you know me, I'll use it.
Buy stuff to sell stuff.
$97, $97.56. Yep.
Time for a long run. Bye.
Okay, we'll see you. Whew. Oh. Oh yeah. It's gonna be interesting if our smelter can keep up over here, because it's gonna get crazy. I need bars like crazy, so it's gonna be rough. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna, I mean, I'm sure Andrus's issue is we don't have flaxseed oil coming in, right? That's gonna make it hard for him to really get deep into lumber. Boards in hand. I assume you got biters up. Hey, Pat.
Yep, sure do.
Yep.
Oh,
Probably need to get a sawmill up too. And needs to learn glassworking. There we go. Paper machine. I got the machinist table, at least the first one. More of these.
Okay, once we have a PM, I will discuss it with them. But for sure, I will let them know.
There we go. Yeah, well, yeah, you can see. I saw the lumber. Yeah. I think Minion's picking up glass working now, so that'll help too. But we gotta get our bar production off the ground, or else it's just not gonna. You know what I mean? Not much I can do as a mechanic. Got lots of bars. It's a little slow on the bars. So I haven't been in a huge hurry to jump all over it. So I was able to pick up a little bit of brick, which should help. But you know, I think I'll be able to get my machinist table enclosed. Maybe. So maybe I can get at least a little bit of a room at the right standard, you know what I mean? It's gotta be rearranging the house, man. It's not enough airspace, probably. Yeah, no more room. It's all right. I get it. We'll get there. We're close.
Pickaxe in my hand, dirt and burn in my veins. Every day's a tunnel I can't explain. Searching for the gold, but it all feels the same. Digging deep,
I think if we just turn some ladders here and stuff, we'll probably be in a good spot.
trying to find what the shadow knows. Digging deep, digging slow. Truth's buried where the cold winds blow. Sweat on my brow, soul in the grind. Every swing's a question I can't unwind. The deeper I go, the less I find. Is it light or just my mind? Is it hope or is it blind? Digging deep,
There we go.
digging low, trying to find what the shadow knows. Digging deep, digging slow. Truth's buried where the cold winds blow.
Pickaxe swing, the dusty fly, sweat-soaked shirts under burning skies. The earth don't care about a miner.
I don't need a sawmill. Andreas needs one, yeah, for sure. Right?
Digging down low, the harder we work, the slower we go. Digging down deep, it's all we know.
So we got one bloomer up, huh?
Fingers raw, callous
Is
to
he
the
buying more ore?
each strike a heartbeat.
Isn't weighing more ore even. Oh, you're killing me.
But the earth swallows everything we own. A shovel, a chain, and a curse in the air. No end in sight, just the weight we bear. Digging down deep, digging down low. The harder we work, the slower we go. Digging down deep, it's all we know. The rocks don't speak, but they laugh.
Do I not have an axe?
They bury dreams where hope can't hide. We're prisoners here, though the doors are wide.
Do I have a hatchet? These for now. These for now. These for now. Come on, rock drill. Come on that.
It's all we know.
$8 a bar. Are you like, this is insane. That's nuts.
Pickaxe in my hand, dirt on my face. Chasing a spark in this endless space. Ground shakes, the echoes call my name. Every swing of battle, every breath of flame. Down in the dark where the shadows.
I mean, I'm gonna need a lot more shop going on for I can get half the stuff to work.
I dig, digging deep, digging wide through the rock,
So
through the slide.
hopefully we'll get some
I won't stop,
mending glass going there.
won't hide. Digging deep to stay alive. More than what I'm after, it's truth I seek. Through the rubble I find strength in the weak. The walls may crumble, the dust may blind, but my heart beats louder with every fight.
Don't question your ways.
Can you hear
I mean,
the rhythm of the earth beat?
I get it because the whole thing with the how much they're worth, you know, with the Mars stuff. My God,
Challenge is the fight
means I gotta go spend the money back up there.
we hold.
You lost your balls.
Without me
Sharks with the rope made of gold. Fish scales gleam, stories never get old. Ocean so deep, it's a gangster's domain. Fertilizer plants, farming money like rain. Big fish, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fish, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fish, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fish, nets glisten, we on a mission. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Palm tree swaying, beats bumping on deck. Ice in the cooler, gold chain on my neck. Barnacle hustle, seashell game tight. Turn tuna into dollars under moonlight. Cast the line, pull the weight, that's the code. Gill got the juice, fertilizer overload. From the dock to the crops, we stay on grind. Every fish in the net, another dollar sign. Lobster pots bubbling, crabs in the trap. Snapping claws talk, that's against the clap. Seagulls squawking, jealous of the crew. They can't fish the hustle, they don't have the view. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical emission. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Big fish, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fish, nets glisten, we on a mission. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do.
So I just wanted to let you know that's different for us.
paper, this, that, all this stuff. Keep going. Nixie. Oh, made me fall off a cliff. Good lord. Yes.
If you're quick about it, there's a wooden boat on the market.
I don't really need it, but yeah. I've got like somebody's buying it or selling it.
Oh,
Hmm?
selling.
Oh yeah. I got 1,000 pulp right now. I mean, I don't really need it. I was just grinding it to make mortar earlier, but I left it up in case people need to unload it.
No, I meant a wooden boat. The paddle boat.
Oh, there's a wooden boat. I thought you said pulp.
Yeah. There's 125 miles.
It is for Mars too. It's at Woody's. All right. We'll see if I can run and get it.
Yeah.
Sprinting. You see the first steam truck where they were charging for it?
No,
like-
I'm up here. It's
It's like 1,200 or some shit. I was like, Jesus Christ. I mean, they got enough money at Mars to do it because it's super hyper inflated over there. But it's weird. It's like you do need a boat in this server and you do need transport, but it's like it's a very limited area just between the 3 zones here. You don't need like a, you need it, but it seems like somebody throwing a couple bridges, you won't need it anymore pretty quick. I like Pat's tailgate there. It says, "How much text can I fit on?" It's like on the license plate just wrote like a huge thing. That first person running is gonna make me seasick. Good lord. To the ground.
chopping down cactus so I can buy a fucking work backpack.
I like he's put his steam engine right by his huckleberry bushes and they're already dying. I keep forgetting they're elevated like where you're above Woody's right here.
Yeah.
Eh. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
They've got two of them on both.
You have to tell me what your glass price is too.
I've got 15 hours before I even get that stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. I won't be buying no $5 glass, so unless they drop it a crazy amount, it'll be a short-lived episode here. think I can carry both, can I? Oh, I can. Nice.
950 for a steam truck. 950 for a steam tractor. This one's buttons.
Dude, the drama over the Mars currency in chat is just hilarious. uh What was I getting next?
Where's that store?
Which one?
Oh, never mind. I found it.
I need Fallens next. Dum, 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 dum.
Yeah, I was just at that store that you were at.
Oh, it's yeah, that's right.
No. Smoke wood.
Yep. The Woody's is right below that.
Yeah, I was chopping trees down and selling them to him.
Yeah. Yeah. What was I gonna get? Stop.
If you want to sell your lads, can you help me? I haven't got one yet.
I don't remember what I needed here. There's something I needed over there at her wood shop. I don't recall what it was. And one of those advances, but I don't think that's worth flipping that to do that. Oh, there's the papers.
Huckleberries.
Papers. Two.
There's some scrolls in that.
3, so 34 of these.
Oh, smoke wood. They're 0. So if you've not got them,
For what?
there's some scrolls in smoke wood for 0 if you've not got them.
Let's see which ones they have up there to really be sure.
Just the
Ran out of text words. Couldn't do him.
Rusty wrenches sing and they don't revolt. Steam trucks hum like they know my name.
Tools. Come on, pop.
Oh, yeah, it's all the same. Turning gears like the world depends. Every fix sparks a new loose end. Freezing grit, I make it tick. Metal hearts that never quit. I build the future one bolt at a time. Grease and grit, this world is mine.
Now we're gonna run to the big smelting wall. There's not
Who's
enough
smelting it?
metal. Well, it's Richard Sanford Elorme, or whichever name he's going by right now. He's got 18 names.
Which is still.
He's smelting over there, but it is a very slow process with one bloomery. Needs to have like 4 going. This rate. Oh, people are starting to negative review each other. Fantastic. That's always a big up. Oh yeah, I don't have milling yet. I haven't learned that one. God damn, is there anything he doesn't sell?
I know, right?
Jesus Christ. How many alts you running, bucko? Cause like fuck me. Like there ain't no way. He's milling, painting, cooking, machinist. Come on, man. Carpentry.
Hey, Mudley.
He's got to be. Jesus Christ. Oh, and engineering. All right.
Peace roars loud. Clouds of dust rise like a metal shroud. Steel heart pumping.
Yay, an extra bonus claim paper. You know.
I got a manufacturing number.
Thanks, Tom. Oh, there's my favorite building design right there, where a ladder's holding up the top part.
Oh yeah.
He's even got 4 columns that just go up to nothing, just to like reinforce that a little bit more. Oh, sorry. Sorry, excuse me. Beg your pardon, sir. Didn't mean to get in your way. Yeah. What and you want to say probably I would guess so. But that's allowed on this server. As much as I hate it. Much as I hate it. Yeah. It's not allowed on official servers at all, but it's part of the deal of, you know, they've developed a community here with that expectation that they want to be able to do that. So, I mean, you know, I get it. They don't want to take it away from them when they've allowed them to do it the whole time and all that. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's our choice to play there or not. I think they might not have the same global population if that was very transparent that was going on. A lot of people are like, what? It's like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. You know what? I didn't. I'm gonna drop off my boat and I'll see. I don't know if I have carry weight to do it, but I'll drop there and try. Zip through their town, didn't even stop where I wanted to stop at.
Tamping down the dirt we tread and pass where no one's dared to head.
I don't think I can hold enough.
Through the valleys wide and still,
Maybe if I drop all my tools in here temporarily.
up the mountains past the chill, paving the way through the dust and the stone, connecting the hearts of the
That
places
way. We're
we've
gonna take my cart to the house though first. I'm glad I snagged that boat. I did want it, but at the same time, like now I have no Mars buying power to buy any bars from them, so I'll just have to crawl up Sanford's butt here and be like, hey, get them bars going. What you doing?
asphalt dreams and gravel trails.
Get the upgrades running and Greenleaf. Probably needs to concentrate anyway, so. Next is fine.
Looky what I got.
What do you got? Oh, nice. Amazing. Never seen one before. That's pretty cool.
Bad car, but he's no fucking tools.
Meow, 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 meow.
Well, sausage tastes horrible. Roast tastes horrible. Meat tastes horrible.
That sucks. know that one. Oh, I don't know fertilizer. I don't know paper milling apparently.
Start with dirt under our boots, tamping down dreams.
I know milling now.
Through valleys wide, over hills so steep. The road remembers what we keep.
Giant fish is good.
Paving the way, town to town. Never stopping, never slowing down. Through the mountain, under the sky. Building the
Teleport to home used to work. I'm not sure if it still does.
No. Just need some pipes and some glass, and I think I can build a lab here.
How many claim papers have you got?
I just picked up 2 more. I don't know. I think it's like 24 to 26, something like that. I think.
Because that guy down that has glass, he pays 10 for one.
For a claim paper?
Yeah.
Probably gonna need them all for my shop, unfortunately. 'Cause it's this fucking equipment takes up a lot of room. Because I definitely don't even have the footprint right now, but it's more of a material issue than anything else. Right now, my shop's not even big enough to put in, like, you know, the lathe and the screw machines and all the other crap just to get a proper mechanic shop. I got a mechanic's bench running, but that's it. That is all.
dust on my boots, sweat on my brow. The sun's high and mean, but we're laying it down. Steel machines roar, asphalt steaming black. Every mile ahead, there's no looking back. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross, roads to pave. Building tomorrow with what we gave.
Wasn't it admin, Doc? That's how they teleport. type in coordinates and you can TP somewhere if you're an admin. Go boop, boop.
Concrete and cables, sweat binds them tight. We build the veins that run through the night. Under the stars, under the sun. This is the work that never gets done. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross, roads to pave. Building tomorrow with what we Every scar on my hands tells a tale of scorching heat and a hammer's web. The world rolls on what we've laid down through small towns and bustling towns.
Guess we're heading to Bid and Bob's next. Lord.
The sun don't rise, it just burns through the haze. A diesel sky, the color of gray.
I'll be back. I'm gonna make some late lunch.
Okay.
Boots on steel, the clang in the ground, sweating my eyes, no quitting time. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. Derek sways like a drunken old pine. We ride the storms, no shelter to find. Coffee's cold, hands are cracked, dreams of home keep me coming back.
I forgot to ask you, have you watched Tulsa King yet?
What's that?
Tulsa King?
Oh, yeah, I watched it last night.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't care for it. I thought it was all right. I thought it was good.
I see her face in the flicker of flame. Her letters smell like springtime rain. But out here love's a ghost I chase, lost between this river
extra tabs.
The sun don't rise, it just burns through the haze. A diesel sky, the color of gray. Boots on steel, the clang and the grind. Sweat in my eyes, no quitting time. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day, through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. The derrick sways like a drunken old pine. Ride the storms, no shelter to find. Coffee's cold, hands are cracked. Dreams of home keep me coming back. The drill keeps turning, the night runs long. The hum of the rig is my only song. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day, through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. I see her face in the flicker of flame. Her letters smell like springtime rain.
Yeah, it could just be a bug. I don't know.
But out here love's a ghost I chase, lost between this rig and space.
So I don't think they have it. I don't think they're a moderator or anything, so I don't think they can do it. It's probably just a tick of the server not updating, just like our wallets, right? And it's bzzz. Andreas, you ain't got no dindos? Come on, man. I need some Dendro advances. So I need right here. Ugh. John's store's got 13. Bring him some sausages and some bait salad. 15 of each, 20 camp roasts. Milk some of that money back.
I've been
Long
down this lonesome
road.
road with a heavy burden that I can't unload. The weight of my mistakes, man, they hold me tight. 'Cause I'm carrying burdens that I've had to fight. Oh, I'm burdened by the past, it won't let me be. Got them chains on my soul, and they won't set me free. I'm dragging these shadows, just trying to get by. But the ghost of my past
Hey, Walkie, what's up?
passing me by.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Get some food. There goes Walkie disappearing. Poof.
But the memories stay like a cold hard wind on a winter's day.
Mm-hmm.
I made my bed,
Now I got a lie.
but I'm wondering how much longer I
Oh, these guys are just like, they're all bankrupt. It's like, I got a Mars store that has nothing in it. So 18 there. John's store need 15, so that's 33. Let's get 100. Let's buy those so those are out of the way. Summon the thing, thank you. How much is 89 in credit? Should be like 16 bucks or something.
It's a new beginning being
Yeah,
with you.
17 something.
Like the early morning sunrise creeping through. It's my heart that won't go far. I guess I prefer the comforts of home.
Oh, this southern life ain't so bad. I could get used to this front porch swinging fast. When you come home, I won't stop you. No, don't hold back your love no more.
It's like a wild river sky. Every day that passes by makes me more crazy for you. The sun in the sky as wild horses run on by.
It couldn't be more perfect even if I knew.
It's the wild river sky in the early light that makes me love you.
Put Nixie to work.
Wild river sky. Wild river sky.
Fishing trip down by the lake. Fresh morning air still chilled from the rain.
It's that crisp morning breath with you still resting on my chest that makes me smile.
Deep into the night when nightmares shake me back to life. You're always there for me.
I won't ever let you go, darling. Please don't even say that as a joke. I love you more than you'll ever know.
It's not that this much people buying that.
It's a simple life under this wild sky. That's what makes it
What's 20 of those though? 35. 50 of these.
It's like a wild river sky. Every day that passes by makes me more crazy for you.
the sun in the sky as wild horses run on by. It couldn't be more perfect even if
All right, let's drop off these clay molds real quick, and then we'll get rolling. Oh man, hey, I'm gonna drown here. How do I get up? Yeah, I need like 8 more lumber for the lab, and then but I need pipes and everything else, so we're just like metal locked at the moment.
Song about the killer's game, I can't stop playing, grinding.
Not a lot we can do about it.
Monster slaying, my chat keeps telling me to wake up. This game has got me, so I am staying. Fade into the game as it's got control. 12 hours have gone by and I didn't know. I used to step outside for a breath of air, but now I just recline in my gaming chair. The sunlight fades as the moon takes its place. In this digital world, I've found my space. Lost in the pixels where reality blurs. Chasing achievements while time deters. Yeah, in this escape, there's a comfort I seek in every quest. My spirit
I haven't selling anything. Gotta love it.
virtual landscapes whisper secrets untold. A hero's journey.
I don't weigh anything. We'll pocket up and bring them along.
The world outside can wait a bit more.
Oh, I was gonna eat some.
Refuge my heart does explore. Lost in the pixels where reality blurs. Chasing achievements while time deters. Yet in this escape,
We'll pack them. So many of them already. Get to cooking, Nixie. Come on. somebody right over here I need to sell to, I think. Yeah, that's the one. Tier 3 stuff. I mean, if one iron bar is 1 credit. Ooh, yeah. I mean, it's doable for sure. I wouldn't use iron bars as credit though, but not with the scarcity of them at the moment. If we decide to put up a mint over here, I'm going to make it to where it's do the turn-in law where people can turn in material for it, like just make it something easy like limestone or some shit, rather than do a full distro on it. I just think it'd be better, more stable too. People are a little crazy over here with their wild west slinging the currencies. I don't know. I was gonna sell them something else too. I'm selling them engineering plans at 40, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. That's pretty tight. So high. Anders got him. Doggy issue, BRB.
Hello?
Sorry, I got a puppy thing. Hang on.
You're okay.
Trying to make sure my dog didn't electrocute himself. He just tried to pee on the floor fan.
Oh, yeah, well. Yeah.
Well, Baldy sat down with a grin so wide, said, let's see how far this code will glide. He clicked 1 key, then 2, then 3, and the server groaned like an old oak tree. Oh, Baldy's broke the server, yes, it's true. Everything froze, didn't know what to do. But don't you worry, he came back through. 'Cause Baldy's fixed the server, he's a hero too. The chat was screaming, the players stuck. Someone yelled, man, we're out of luck. But Otis rolled up his sleeve, said, wait and see. This game's not done, not while there's me. A line of code, a patch or two. He worked all night till the sky turned blue. Oh, Otis broke the server,
broken, isn't it?
Bombarders broke the server. Yes, it's true. Everything froze.
Where
Didn't
the
know
where
what to
did I
do.
put it?
But don't you worry.
Oh, there it
Came
is.
back through. 'Cause Modus fixed the server. He's a hero too.
Let's move it this door for a minute.
All right, I have returned.
Welcome back.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
My store is slightly moved right now because I'm trying to. I got way too tired last night to try to do any sort of like remodeling. So, but my store's it's just in one of the other entrances, so it's still in a doorway and functional.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as we can get to it. Pat said he was in the waiting room. Sorry, I'm like tabbed in a whole different Discord. I can't see my Discord at the moment. Big gravel. I got you. I don't know if Davey fell asleep at Discord or what, because I saw he was still logged into.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because when I first got on, I jumped in there and said something, but I was like, there ain't no way he's awake. He's never up right now. You know, it's like. I wonder if we're going to need a second smelter.
Lumber. Not lumber. Boards.
Andreas, boards! You might have some in queues. Like, somebody might have to go chopping some logs.
Yeah,
Doesn't he have his apprentice working?
He might. I don't know if Modley's or not.
Poor Mobley.
Minion, no!
Yay, there's
Run away.
boards. Yay! I'm stealing all the boards. No, I'm just kidding. Not all of them.
Take as many as you need.
Yeah.
You're the tool guy. It's going to keep your stuff going.
Did you get everything you needed, Mitt?
I don't think I got an axe.
I'll get you next.
I think you got me about everything else that I needed, yeah. No axe.
I need to see.
Which does come up from time to time.
Anybody needs something, please let me know.
So, do we not have... Because I think Mobley claimed all that space down there, which is fine. We don't have, like, a public spot to drop off Adobe anymore, right?
I don't believe so.
Well, it's full right now. There is a public dirt pile, but it is full.
I figured that eventually you'd have Tyr or Kaisis wanting the Adobe if they do fertilizer anyway, because it is an ingredient in fertilizer process at the moment.
Right.
But I don't know. Otherwise, I could always put up a 0 buy for it or something, because I'm using it for temporary roads until I lay stone roads, because I want to get the town done and then do the other. It doesn't look like I'll be doing any mechanical stuff really quick. So.
Well, this is not anything negative towards anybody. I'm just saying mechanics is super metal intensive.
Yep.
And on top of already being super metal intensive, then you have Mitachi doing it. So, like, that quadruples the demand on metal.
Yep.
So...
Oh, we know. Remember when we had Minion and... We had Minion and Nell doing metal, and, you know, we could keep them busy. That was only on an 8-person server.
So I'm just saying, like, that's a lot for one person, one smelter to try to...
Especially when you only got one bloomery.
Oh.
Yeah, he's only got one bloomery going there.
That's why I've been making runs.
Yeah, I'm sure. I bet.
To the city.
Yep. But that's also why everything's get. You think tools are expensive? $2 a bar. It's gonna.
Yeah. And you know the cost of import and export. You know what I mean? Like it takes calories to walk all that way.
I get it. I went and did a shit ton of trading last night to get some Mars so I could go buy flour. So I could try to make some stews.
Well, if their currency wasn't broken already, it's going to get really broken today.
Well,
why is that?
Because Mitachi's on the loose.
No. It has absolutely nothing to do with me. Apparently, they pay their people. There's a voting thing where if you vote, you get paid or some shit like that. And it was like for a daily, you know, they were trying to do a daily distribution, like $75 for their citizens or something like that, you know, blah, 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 just to keep the currency flowing. Every time they voted, and they could vote multiple times, they got money.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
So they could just sit there and print money.
Well, it's good because the majority of their shops are empty on money. It was
I
very
think
challenging.
they've all freaked out and like pulled their wallets out of their shops. So I don't know, but it seems that way to me.
It was a little bit of a challenge last night trying to find all the places to, you know, be able to try to make money to buy flour.
Well, and then people are mad at Swarm. Sorry, Swarm, I'm not trying to out you or anything, but because I know you watch. But apparently Swarm took the 10K distribution for his town and he went over and invested it, air quotes, into their towns over there to buy stuff. So they're not happy about that either. So.
Oh, see, and that's funny because that's exactly what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Last night when I was trying to get like stuff, I was like, I'm just gonna ask Matachi to just distro out what we got so I can go buy like flour. But I mean, I didn't.
Well, he didn't distro it out. He just took the 10K himself and like, yeah.
Oh.
So I think that's why they're a little chased off.
I mean, I don't plan on operating in that currency.
Well, I get it, but that's just, I mean, I think that's, I don't know. If you don't want to use the currency, you just send it back to people, you know, but
Right.
I'm a wait and see guy to see what happens. Most people have adopted it now. And
it's pretty world spread, it seems like.
It is. Unfortunately, it's all over the place, so it's not stable. But if we were going to do a distro, I would need more because our town has grown outside what 10K distribution would even fucking cover anyway. Unless we just gave everybody like 400 or 500, but then you're operating at a lesser than what all they distributed at, which is, I don't know, I think unfair. So our other option, which again would rely on key component of our smelter, that's the reason he might need more help, would be to mint our own currency and then do like what we did on, I can't remember which version of server it was, but it was one where you were doing the carpentry and stuff. It was one of the Greenleafs. I think it was Greenleaf Prime, the main one we did, where we did the turn in for distribution, like of limestone or something like that, so people could get a daily distro if they're below 1,000. So that way it's effort based. So that way it could be globalized in that way instead of just handing people currency. Because I think people being handed currency in this are just 100% taking advantage. And the fact that there's alts out there, I don't like doing a global distribution. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because there's no way I could be giving somebody, you know, $3,000-$4,000.
More than, yeah.
Yeah. If they want to do it on their alts and they go out and mine with their alt and give each of their alts money, that's on them, you know? But it's hard for me to do any type of globalized stuff, which if we did it in town and only in town, it's not going to mean a hill of beans because it's the same as using the credit right now. It'd just be whatever. But if we made it available for a turn-in globally, that would be different.
I do have the ability now, once some gold is acquired, to make the bank and currency exchange.
Okay. That might be a better path for us to do that, at least for the term we're on the server. Because I think if we had those tools, it might be somewhat salvageable. We could still dabble in Mars like we have been, but I that'll take me talking to J Bills and whoever made the currency, blah blah blah, and all that stuff. But I don't know if it's so far broken. Some other people have turned off using it now, so I don't know if it's recoverable at this point. I'm not saying don't use it. I just don't know if it's like, I don't feel good about just saying, here's all these Mars, and then like just flooding their market with another 10K of just buying them out of shit, because it'll just make this current situation for them worse.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 300 Mars right now, but that's because I've been selling iron to buy
Well,
iron bars.
and anything that you guys have hustled and used, that's fine. I'm just saying, me just influxing you randomly with an additional 500 or 1,000 Mars a piece, and then that puts 10K in actual distribution, and then going down there will crush the people that are already crushed, and it will just give the people who are already rich more money. It won't do anything to fix their current problem. If he says, "Oh, I don't give a shit, just distribute it," then I'll be like, whatever. But I'm just trying to do it in a method that's not going to screw everybody over on the server more than they accidentally have. So,
But yeah, like I said, once, and I know that Mr. Smelter has found some gold ore, but we don't have any bars yet. So, like I said,
yeah, I have no
We'll go
idea
that
how
route.
these people manage money, because I'm looking, like, if you look at Raging Troll's personal account, he's got a little over 4,000 Mars. He's got almost 10,000 in Sharman credit. And it's just like, so these people are sitting on like 10, 20K of people's credit and currency. The most active people have a huge amount, and then near credit 10K. See, I see what some people did. Like, they got a distro from them, and then they exchanged. Like here, the New Meridian group got 10K Mars, but it looks like they've given them a marker of 10K credit, which I don't think's a bad way to go about it either. Like, if you had if you want to get into a currency and you buy into it and you give them a credit that's actually usable at your town level or something else, that's not terrible either, you know? But giving out these type of quantities of money just for this many people, small size, it's like, you know, when we have 8 to 10 people, like giving out distros of like 250, 500 and just going for it, whatever's not a big deal. When you have 60, 70, 80 people logging in a server and you start giving out thousands, it's like, oh shit. It's a little too heavy handed, I think.
Gotcha, there should be an axe in the store here for you in just a minute.
I should have a bio rub for it.
Yeah, I can bring it over to you.
I'm not, because I'm not there, so.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one I was doing what here. I thought there was some food I was going to drop off over here. What's happening? It was in the front room plugged on the charger last time I saw it. Okay, well, I'm just telling you the last place I saw you have it, Chloe. Daughter's mad. She can't find her cell phone. Like, well, keep track of it.
That's why the find my phone function is so useful.
Yeah.
I get to the point where it's like, if I spent more than a minute looking for it, I'm like, I'm just going to call it.
Well, with her, she lets it die, so it doesn't do any good. Also,
Yeah,
she is
doesn't help
perpetually at 5 to 10% power on her phone.
Okay. I feel like I'm on a personal mission to personally reforest our area because I hate how there's like no trees. Miss Nix, did you get all the tools you needed?
I mean, I got the hammer and the shovel. That's really all I use. I I mean, sometimes I'll use an axe or a pick, but it's almost, I don't even know if I want to take a tool from you for it. What the fuck did I do?
Well, I'm not so short on bars anymore to where, yeah, I got a decent amount of bars to where I could start making a little bit of a excess. I was making a decent amount up at the town north of us. People were buying tools for like 70 Mars. I was like,
Sure.
I was like, okay.
I saw some of those buy orders and was like, dang.
I'm about to go deliver a sawmill for 150 Mars.
There you go.
Yeah. It's like 3 times what people are buying it for. The problem is, there's no easy way getting there. Because the area north of us, it's like this weird long peninsula where you'd have to go all the way around it to go by boat. Well, crazy the way the landmass is here.
Sorry, my son was talking to me. So if you said anything that you wanted me to actually know what you said, I definitely did not. I'm sorry.
I was saying that the way to get there though is going to be chaos because I can't just go by boat because there's like this super long peninsula on the island north of us where it like forks into like this weird thing and you have to go all the way around if you want to go by boat. It's crazy the way this landmass is built up.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, Andrea, or not Andrews, Modley just said in chat, if he can get gearboxes, he can make the paddle boats.
Yeah, and if I can get iron, I can get gearboxes. Oh, it's the whole pattern, circle life.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like I said, iron, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make gearboxes until I have 200-300 bars because I have to make all the machines to make the gearboxes to do the thing. So that's just, it's not talking like I can go grab you 20 bars, Matachi. I'm like, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Get down.
That'd be nice, but yeah, if we just don't have that level of production.
Nope.
If I had a bigger boat, there's a place that's selling 175 iron bars, but
Stop.
I'm not taking a small canoe to go bring over what I think 26 iron bars.
Well, there's bigger boats available, Mister. I bought a car before I bought a boat.
Well, yeah, because that's where I'm going most of the time. I got a powered cart.
Yep.
Like,
To drive around in a circle on a non-road.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll get there. It'll happen
driving.
Eventually.
Yeah. I keep driving to the name of whatever town this is, the big one. To get to Zippy's Metalworks, because usually he has iron bars, but he is sold out right now.
John's asking, what are the odds of getting a plot in Arrowhead Peak as a non-citizen for a store and workshop?
I knew, and people eventually start to see the arrowhead.
We had like 3 people move in last night.
Yeah, we
The
got I guess he's a cook up there, Holmes. Situated
Hi,
up-
John.
Yep. Well, I think it's exclamation point, John, but yes.
Oh, okay.
It just blends together on the characters in this font, but I'm pretty sure it's exclamatory, John.
Because I think he's a carpenter, I think. Or at least a logger, because I think.
Yeah, he's logging and carpentry for.
Because I was looking at his store actually to go all the way over there and get planks if I had to, but luckily I don't have to. Tell him to put in a little a mobile cart.
Well, again, how about we have their blacksmith put a mobile cart right in front of your shop without checking with you first? That sounds good.
Oh no.
I don't tend to allow people like competitors to park down right in the middle of stuff without checking with the other people first. But what I'm going to tell them, what I'm going to tell them as a non-citizen, we're probably going to make a market area for people, which we will.
So is coal usually in
Swamp.
swampy areas like peat or
Swamp?
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So can I ask also, is it not all 7 studies, right? Because the only the sponsor ones, because there's some flux studies, and they cannot do the flux studies ISO because we do not do QC for them.
So what do you think, Nixie? What should we do with this Mars situation? Should I talk to J Bells and do it, or just leave it as is, or what?
What? Talk to him about.
Well, he's the distributor of the currency.
Right. I think I missed what you're.
Well, I mean, should we? Do we? Because he's going to officially want you to open a shop if we start to do distro and stuff like that for Mars. That's always the intention.
So, yeah, no, I'm good then. I don't want to open a shop because there's some people, I'm not adjusting my prices and people would come clear me out even faster than they already do. So,
yeah.
No, I mean, I guess like on the last Greenleaf Vanilla where you distroed out the money and then everybody just put up currency exchange things. You know, not that those are readily available right now, but if it was something like that situation, you know, where it was an option, like, okay, yes, I'll accept this credit only because you're exchanging it for my credit. So that made it a lot easier and less of a headache. I don't think I'm personally interested in trying to do a conversion of it, so it's up to you. I mean,
I know, but I'm just saying, I mean, you get what I'm saying though. I don't know if it's really like a cool move to hand it out to everybody and like be like, well, no, my people are fucking gonna do it. Well, thanks for the cash, sucker, and just like go spend it.
Right.
You know what I mean? I feel like that's real disingenuous.
I mean, yeah. No, it is.
So I'm not saying people don't do it all the time, but I
mean, well, yeah, they do it to us all the time, but
absolutely,
I don't want to replicate that type of mentality. It's more of maybe we could.
I mean, I might be able to. I thought about doing like if we actually got an exchange, doing just a town-based exchange for the credit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we do like even a town-based type of store, right? Where people could come sell us. We could leave the money, right? The distro, the 10K, in the, you know, create like a bank account or whatever, and attach that just to the quote town store, and that would be where people from out of town, we as townies, we could, you know, sell with limits and stuff, right? But we could sell items to that shop, and then that shop would function off of Mars, so people could come shop in and out of that store.
Yeah.
So like an exchange, but without an exchange.
Right.
It would be
It'd just
done
be a
through
more
a store.
centralized exchange instead of having separate registers for everything. It's just one
Right.
big exchange. We'd probably
So-
still have to, unless we just really want to shit all over the lake, we'd probably still have to put it not at at that specific spot.
Oh,
but
yeah. Yeah,
because it would just
What if
it's
you
gonna
did-
have to be big enough for a large lumber to like.
But
even
what do
make
you
it manageable.
what do you think? Something like that, maybe? So
I'm not against
we're-
it.
We're still working with them. We're still
Yeah.
utilizing that credit, but we're not spreading it throughout our town. It's just operated in our town out of a central location.
Yeah, I'm not against it. I just messaged him, just asking him what how curious how the Mars situation is. I'm still holding on the currency he sent me for town just to start a dialogue to figure out, because we want to include everybody. I mean, but,
Right, and that's what I was saying. Like, I mean, obviously, it would need a little bit of fine tuning. It's a real rough draft idea that just kind of just like,
Yeah.
you know what, this would let us work with their currency.
Mhm.
We.
I mean,
could
you don't even
encourage
really need to
trade.
set up a actual store. You could just literally, if I offer credit for the other at a whatever ratio we feel is acceptable, then nothing would change with your own shops. It'd still be allowing them to get Mitachi credit for Mars.
Oh yeah,
though.
because we're all. That's right, because
Yeah.
we're all on Mitachi credit. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you could just do something that simple.
Can you
set
tax
up
all
a
current?
spot.
Yes, you could. It seems like kind of a dick move, but yes, you can. You can also write a law that excludes all currencies but are, like we experienced in the last server. Like they literally, like there was a town that said, "Hey, you have to use this currency in our area, and nothing else is accepted." Or so basically, that's almost doesn't really impact people outside town so much as it does their own town. It forces their own town to use their currency. It's like, wow. Well, no options, assholes. If you live here, you got to use our shit. But all those things only, within our influence zone, which is another thing, which we need frames and other stuff start to be made too.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye out to try to get us like,
Well, Andrews can make them.
well, he can't make the canvases,
No.
so I know he can make the easel. So I've been keeping my eye out for canvases, and as of the time I last looked, I didn't see any.
Right, but I don't even have frames yet that you put the picture on.
Right.
So,
I can make the iron frames. I think.
My God.
well, why don't you get that massive amount of iron you've been hiding from me?
It's only like 60.
That's what I'm saying. It's, it's like we're gonna. I don't know if we need to worry about the upgraded iron frames being used for that. That also sounds like they'd be pricey.
Yeah. No,
It's like all I can make is solid golden frames. Let's use those.
yeah, it's 60 iron. That's what I got.
Yeah. Fuck tools. We'll just make frames that we don't have any canvases for. It sounds good.
yeah. Well, I'm making tools right now.
Just make the tax a low amount. What would be the what would be the purpose in this tax? I'm just curious, like what your angle is with taxing. I hate taxing in eco because there's not enough. Unless you tax somebody heavy, there's no amount of money you're gonna pull out of a tax that's gonna do shit. The only way tax works in a country or state level is because you have millions of people that you're applying a tax decimal to, and that's why it actually comes to some value. But if you tax, like, say you tax 3% on 100 people, right? You're not going to get that much money unless they're spending thousands. Just a small amount to encourage our money? No, that doesn't. The only thing that encourages people with stuff like that is products. I mean, you could tax it still, but then you have to, everybody has to set up their shops to accept those things, which some people are not willing to do. I know not mine. I'm saying, like, okay, say we tax Mars, okay? 1% doesn't matter to somebody who's got 3,000 of it anyway, so it's not going to impact that. But then you have to have our shops open it up to accept Mars, or else it doesn't matter, right? And we already have people that, like, myself included, I don't feel like having a Mars shop open right now when I see people have like 4,000 or 5,000 of it in their wallets. I'm like, ooh. So say I put up a steam truck for a value that I can afford to do, and they just be able to, just clink, 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 buy it all. But yet there's no material available to keep it going. So it's kind of the problem.
They got 168 arm bars north of us for swarm credit.
Yep.
They want boards, wood.
Yep. You were hoping a universal credit comes in. I mean, the Mars is what they try to push as the universal credit. We're gated behind a lot of the metalwork stuff for the other stuff, so I don't know. We'll see. I haven't even seen a Lorme today yet, so I don't know. He might have something else going on. I have no idea. No clue.
All right.
He's usually around
I
by now, though.
am now stuck on leather.
Does Ruby not have any leather left?
New.
No. Okay.
I might have a simple. I have some sitting here. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Sorry, my dogs are trying to cause chaos in the background.
Chaos in the background. Go dogs, go.
What are you buying leather at? 75 cents.
I mean, just go
I
back to
will-
Dr. Z's real quick here.
I'll bring this leather to you, and then I will transfer the money to the proper owner. Give me a second here. Let me drop off these logs.
We don't need an exchange. We got a Nixie. She is the exchange. She just holds on to stuff. Looking for people. It's like,
Well,
you are the exchange.
no, I
You are?
have I have a roommate.
Oh boy. Who's your roommate?
got
Everybody's
all-
got a fucking roommate. I'm gonna ban roommates on my server. I swear to God. Ban them.
It's Jay,
Of course it is.
and he wanted to come play with everybody, but he didn't really like. He's like, oh, I don't really want to play. Like, I don't want to come make money. I just want to come hang out and help. So I gave him a place to operate out of, and that's it.
Mhm. Whose shop is that over just north of me on the road? It's named Homie.
Homie. Yeah.
Holmes.
Yeah.
Homes.
Davey accepted him last night. Davey talked to him last. I have
Oh,
no
okay.
idea.
I didn't know who he was. I was just making sure I didn't have something not set up right again.
No. Davey talked to him,
Okay.
and
That's fine.
There's also a guy, it looks like he's trying to do lumbering, I'm not sure. North of Minion, who was, I guess applied, was asking to join the town, and I'm like, I'm not making
isn't
any
that
executive
one guy
decisions.
from Owlstown? He was hanging around down on the beach last night a whole awful lot.
Solus or Solus?
Solus, yeah. He
Yeah.
was from Owlstown.
Oh,
he was a
he's been
member of
accepted.
Nebelgas.
Says he's a
I don't know,
member
he
of town.
He was part of Nebelgas.
Oh, he might have moved. Maybe found it's better location for him.
There, I
Alright.
just transferred that money over to Jay that I made for the leather.
Let's see. We are out of Salisbury.
Because I'm not like sharing a bank account or anything, so Nixie doesn't really, have roommates, so it's.
Good luck with that.
So
I had Rogue as a roommate. I'm just saying.
I know. I remember your stories.
I love Rogue to
stories.
death, but fuck that shit.
I know your stories. I know.
Yeah.
And, but yeah. So
Don't think so.
That's the situation. No, it's not like I don't even have a house, so there's no true benefit. He just wanted to help and do stuff, and so I
understand.
was like, yeah, I'll add you. You can throw tables in my little area here. We're good. But he asked, the first thing he asked is, he's like, Jay, you guys have a hunter and butcher? I'm like, well, we do. We have Ruby. But, there's nothing wrong with having more, especially now that we've got another cook.
Yep. So.
And I can't keep meat stocked in the store anyway.
Right.
Like, at all.
I've noticed a lot of people have converted their dual shops from ours to where they're not buying anything from ours at all. They're only selling. And then they'll only buy stuff in their own credit.
Oh, you think they're switching away from it?
Well, I think some of the outskirts, because until they're reassured of the stability of it, I don't think they're.
Gotcha.
So they're still trying to participate in some degree and get some Mars so they can keep doing it, but they're just not. I'm not going to sell Mars. You know what I mean? Like that sort of stuff. Which I get. Yeah, I've bought and sold quite a bit from Mars so far, but I just haven't touched the distribution stuff yet.
Yeah, so I was talking to Jay about like the Greenleaf Prime, and then if depending on how that all pans out, possibly Mitachi's, a community type server for Mitachi. So. I'm moving my shop to the other side for right now, so I
Again?
can, so also I can take this other wall down. I'm trying to do it to where my shop's not really out of commission.
Where's this doctor place that I kept seeing? I'm like, is this a different part of this that I'm missing?
Because I know that can be an issue for, like, I always hate redoing my shop area because inevitably somebody's like, no,
Yeah,
the
he's up
food
there.
shop or whatever. So,
We'll have a large canoe for sale soon.
I won't be buying it. I got one.
I might just skip it, but if it's super cheap, I might buy it.
I got one, but I think there might be. I don't know if. I don't know if Tyr has one, and if he doesn't, he might, because he does a lot of traveling. Okay, let's see. What am I doing?
Nobody does.
My dog's stressing me out right now. Gosh dang it.
Who wants this? Wow. Ow, I have swore my credit.
Let's see here.
Oh, I miss the clean up other people's trash subsidies. Now that was a good law.
Where do I see how many citizens we have? I could look at the
You can do it on the
foundation.
pedestal.
That's what I thought you could,
I don't tell you.
but I'm not there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I thought I could do it remotely by hovering over it, and it would tell me how many citizens are. 'Cause I saw that on the other ones.
Oh,
There it
you're
is.
right.
Okay, 14 citizens. We have.
Mix, do you need pumpkins?
I will take them, yes. Right this second, they serve only the purpose of a fruit tag. But if I take cooking, they're needed for autumn stews. So
I'm walking around the woods, and they're around occasionally, and I know they don't grow in our area. So.
yeah, they're
Beets? What's
beets. Always beets. Always beets. And if my buy order's ever full, you just tell me it's full, and I will fix that. Don't you worry.
All right.
I think we
So
should
I've
take
talked to
our oath.
Jay, and he's fixed the law issue, and he also put a wealth tax on his own community.
Oh, that's
That-
actually really impressive.
That's really going to help a lot because that'll fix a lot of things if it's applied right. So I
Right.
told him I'd be willing to do a 500 distro to my town then off what we have, so we don't influx a bunch more money into the economy, and then we'll use the rest for government spending, you know, on the government level for selling and buying. We'll see how it goes, because I told him I didn't want to distribute it because I'm not going to require my people to deal with it if they don't want to. Right? They'll get their distro,
Right.
but if they don't want to, that's their choice. I'm not making anybody change their registers or any of that shit. And blah, blah. And he's fine with that. He said it'll just help to, have that distro out there so it's actually circulating, because then he doesn't have to be in this position where it's like gets weird and he has to distribute more or anything like that. He said they're working out the other kinks and whatnot, but yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So that'll give everybody a 500 lot in the town, and then we'll do some government buying and selling of goods to encourage other people to come in. And so if you want to open up a second shop for Mars, great. We will not have enough to convert the Mitachi credit to Mars, though, because there's already 8,000 distribution of Mitachi credit. So we can't cash it in, for that, because we won't have enough once we do the distro to do it. So it'll be up to you guys how you manage it.
He closed his buy order on my way over. No.
I hate that so much when that happens. It's like,
He was buying a sawmill for 150.
Well, somebody might have sold him one before he got there. So he might not have closed it. He might somebody else.
It's completely gone. It's not in the store anymore.
Well, if somebody sold him one, I just delete him too. Yep. Did Andreas have a buy order up for one? Did you already get him handled? Or?
He does not have a buy order for one, but I have one in my store. Just sitting there waiting.
I know, but he's not here, so.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a buy order.
You guys are terrible about your buy orders. I don't know how long we've all been playing this game. I know, Pat, you have excuses, but because you haven't been playing as long. But someone's been playing this with me for years, and people still don't put their fucking buy orders up, but then they bitch about not having shit. I'm just like,
my buy orders
not
in.
that Andreas has. I'm just saying. I'll be like, I'll get somebody and be like, well, I haven't gotten anything for that. I'm like, cool. Well, you don't have a buy order up for it. It's like, come on.
I learned that real quick at the first season. Oh man,
Yeah.
if I want something, I better put a buy.
I was gonna say, Modley, does Andreas have a sawmill over there with you guys yet?
well, he has to if he's made lumber.
Well, I assume he has, but I haven't seen the sawmill. Maybe they dug a basement out and did the basement thing. I assume he has one.
I kind of assume.
Yes, he's got one.
Well, I have the cheapest sawmills on the market. I guess somebody will come and buy one eventually.
Yeah. Well, there's, like I said, since everyone in our town hates logging, that you'll have to wait for an outside vendor or open up a second store that does Mars, and then maybe they will, because a lot of people have the same problem. They're looking at your buys and how do I get into Mitachi credit? That's always going to be the challenge, right? Not everybody's willing to do what I do when I go get Mars, and somebody might have nothing to sell there, and I'll buy their stuff so they get Mars so I can sell them something because they don't have any Mars, so I can get the item. You got to do a whole flippy dippy ninja shit. And it drives some people crazy. So they just don't do it. They were sit there and put prices up and wait for it to come to them.
Oh, let's take a look at Swarm Mine Credit.
Yeah, I don't think he's distributed that credit, so I think it's just for Swarm right there.
Yeah. See what they're.
In the previous
Selling.
server, he had his town adopted his credit a little bit, and it was a little bit more fluid.
Yeah,
I'd say.
From what I read, they said that they're moving away from Mars, and they're all working on that credit in that town.
Oh, okay.
So somebody wants a sawmill for 80 credit, but I don't know what the exchange rate is for that.
Right.
So I gotta go take a look.
You get it based on what they're selling to see, like, okay, well, he's selling XYZ for this, and normally I sell, or somebody in Matachi Credit sells it for this, and then you can find a standard after a while.
Yeah,
But
so I can go run around their stores and see what they're selling.
you know, sometimes it takes a while because it's
Yeah, I'm used to it. Okay.
16 of these.
Route is broke, server. Yes, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
They're still working in Mars.
Challenge is the fire that keeps me whole. Digging through the dirt to uncover my soul. Digging deep,
The Silver Shroud.
digging wide. Through the rock, through the slide. I won't stop. I won't hide. Digging deep.
They're still working in Mars.
I'm the wheel that turns the train.
Yeah, I'm not liking the exchange rate. Best place to find gold is the jungle, if I remember correctly, correct?
Yep. Historically, that is correct.
So I feel like I want to make an exchange machine for us.
Exchange mint and bank would be great.
Yeah. But we need Mr. Many Names to smelt that. Super far away.
I'm disconnected apparently from the server. Fantastic. That's what we like to see.
Fantastic.
There we go. Nick, so you got any flour yet? I want some stews. I mean, come on.
Oh yeah, I got some. It ain't. It's not a permanent solution. So I was trying to think last night for my third star. My plan was to take regular cooking,
Mm-hmm.
just regular cooking. But if there's a potential that we're gonna, possibly go play on Prime, Which there's a possibility.
I think it's a very slim possibility I'll play on Prime at this point until I know more about what's going on over there.
Right, but possibility nonetheless.
Yeah, I'd say 5% right now for me.
Yeah, no, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But I mean, so yesterday you made the comment how you're already getting kind of the Killjoy vibe off of here.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, I'll switch, but I'll probably fire up my server that's I've already paid $235 credit for, but yeah.
So the baseline of what I'm trying to get at is ultimately here, probably before I even look at getting a 4th star, we'll probably be switching. Whether it's Friday or it's after Friday, you know, shortly by a few days, whatever, you know, whether it's your server or it's Prime, whatever. So I'm like, I could take cooking, I could, or I could just stick with campfire cooking, and then I could take milling, and then I could make flour. Because, to be honest, if we're still here when I get a 4th star, then it probably means we're staying, and the investment it's going to take for me to make a tier 3 room to run stoves might, you know, at that point might make more sense. But
we're also our biggest problem with certain things too. Like, as much as we like to work with other people, like, we roadblock ourselves because we don't like logging, so we don't do it. We don't like pottery, so we don't do it. And we like get 15, 20 people deep, and it's like, well, there's nothing that we can't move forward. Like, yeah, that's because nobody wants to do the same.
I mean, I could build a kitchen out of pipes.
You could. I mean, it's vanilla. You can do it however you want. But you'd have to have a smelter that would make pipes, because I've had an order up for like, you know, whatever. So it's been a while. It's been a little bit. So.
Yep. You are not wrong.
Yeah. I'm gonna make make an eco guide, and it's gonna be sweaty people trying to play on more casual servers guide, and it's gonna be like, if you're sweaty, these are the occupations you want to go into. Smelting. Because like stuff where it takes, like, it's not really as much as we want to say, like, some of these things are pretty casual. People get hyper aggressive about like needing certain elements, and metal is a huge thing. You need somebody to take that job that's going to be.
I don't do metal.
Yeah, but you need somebody who's all over it to do that. You know what I mean? It's not saying anything bad about Richard or anything. I'm just like, you need somebody who's going to be on it. Not, oh, well, I'll do it whenever I got a BU4 type guy, like that one guy in chat type stuff, you know?
I'm not,
you don't want those.
Tools.
Yeah. You can't have those guys. You need somebody who's like a little more of a go-getter. You know, or has the availability to do so. You know, I need 18 of that.
Yeah. No, that's why I don't do smelting. Like, you guys always handle smelting. It's a lot.
Oh, it's a high volume thing. And I thought, you know, with us having 100 miners, like, it would be pretty cake for him to just take it, but he hasn't designed his shop to be like this high volume production thing. And having played with Richard multiple times, I should have probably foresaw that being a little bit of a thing.
But yeah, so I was just thinking, I was like, well, you know, I can do cooking, but then I have to figure out, you know, trying to get traded for brick or, I mean, Andres is going to be making lumber, but...
Andres will be all over it when he's available. He even logs in remote and stuff, so that's why I don't worry too much about Andres. He sees a need, he's on it.
So that's what I was trying, because if I don't know what Modley's planning on doing with his 2nd star. I know he took shipwright. I would think he would, color me wrong, but since he's spending a ton of time chopping trees, I would think he would want to take logging. Doesn't have to, but just kind of like a guess.
Hey, look, it's our buddy, Mr. Forge is here. I need you to scale up production by 5,000.
Yeah.
Tier's got the flax thing under control.
Oh, he does.
I think. I think maybe not. But if then I could, if I had took milling, then it would get Andreas flaxseed.
Right.
I just wouldn't be able to take cooking with my 3rd star. So
Yeah, I think one problem will fix the others, though, is also, you know what I mean? Like, even let's say we're here to, because the other thing is, too, I really am leaning towards wanting to test out all the mods and have a good time on the server that me and Andreas made. But I also don't want to go there 8 people begging for more people to show up. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
it's a
I-
4K planet. So
here's a big boy.
it's a big planet, and they're cool, and I like them because I like the travel and all that stuff. But I also want enough to where, you know, if you have multiple towns going, you can at least have 4 or 5 people per town, not like one town and then the other random 1 or 2 people that show up, or like, well, I feel kind of obligated. I have to be in this town, or I'm going to be so disposed from everything else. It's kind of hard to operate, right? So I'm hoping through us playing Eco, we will, you know, get some other people that want to jump in the server, which means we're also going to have to really watch moderation a lot, because it's not just a, you know, group of regular people we have friends playing. It's going to be a little bit bigger than that. I hope. It's part of one of those growing pains things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if we ever get to the point where we can have a steady group of people, not people that play every month or every server cycle, but if we have like 20 to 40 people that on a regular basis like to play Eco, then I can see perpetually always keeping a server up for Eco that cycles,
I mean,
you
look
know.
how many people showed up for here, just spur of the moment, like,
Right. It's
hey, I want to play Eco.
more than applied to the applications. I'll say that for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah. We had about 14 people show up here naturally, but we had 7 responses on apps for RP. Because RP is still kind of a standoff-fishy thing for people.
Oh, Nix, I got random crap for you.
Random crap. Got it. Oh, I gotta redo this freaking
For my
floor.
expedition of pointlessness.
So how's Mr. Hildgard this morning?
Waking up.
Yeah. Well, I've got the basics of the mechanic shop started, but I need an influx of bars, and I want to help you scale up so that way you can kind of get a little more automated, so that way we don't have to outside shop bars so much.
I have about 100 iron ore waiting for you. Whenever you're ready for it.
We'll also be, I don't know if you heard, but we're also going to be doing a distro of Mars. I talked to the guy. We're not necessarily switching to Mars, but I am going to distribute it to the town people at like 500 per. Because he's okay with, you know, us distributing it, even if people don't want to convert their shops and whatnot. If you do want to set up a second shop or whatever, you can. You don't have to. When we have the material to make an exchange machine, I'll probably put one up at a centralized market location so other people can transfer between Matachi Credit and the Mars as they want to. And then I still want to make probably our own currency, where our own currency would be you have to turn in material to get the currency rather than doing a distro, because I think it's probably a little bit better to have it effort based on a server this size rather than just handing people money, because it's kind of caused a little bit of chaos from what I've seen on their end. But
No, just give me the money.
I mean, that's your call how you want to do it, but it ain't gonna be handed to you on that one.
Revolution! Red flag of revolution.
Oh, dead turtle. Nice. snack time.
All right, we're gonna scale up these buy orders now that I have a little bit more currency flow.
Morning. Well, before distribution, I was able to pull a little, about 600 Mars out of that town. So that'll help a little bit. Hello, puppy dog. Did you need something? Is this you telling me you need something? What do you need? Or are you just up here to cause chaos? Yes, sir. Hi. Hi. What do you need? I'm right here. I see you. You already ate your breakfast. Do you need a snack? Is this a snack thing? Okay, I can give you a snack. Mom, I'm giving our puppy a snack. Just so you're aware. Come here. Careful. Don't break your hip.
Fall on the chair.
Sit. Good boy.
So much hewing logs and boards. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, nails are going on the market again.
Hi, buddy. Yes. Lay down. Yes, Mom's taking Chloe to work. You good boy.
Right. What do we need to work on upgrading our upgrades?
I'll wait for at least one of those to get done before I go crazy there.
Whale. Miss Nitz.
Yeah.
Never mind. Not you. What about?
You what?
It's not you. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm like, yes, and then there's no answer. I'm like, uh-oh.
The Meridian
Well,
drama continues, apparently.
it says it culinary. But I missed. I got two things mixed up. It's culinary is the basic. It's agricultural is the advanced.
I think J Bills is having a full-on revolution in his town at this point. Ugh, I feel bad for him. Nobody ever appreciates the mayors. They're trying to do the thing, and it goes bad sometimes. And
Boo the government. Revolution. Let's make a communist socialist republic. We don't need no mayors. We will be a collective.
apparently, he didn't tell his town people he gave all the other towns 10K. That's not going over well with their own people, right?
I imagine not.
But that's pretty standard, it seems like.
I mean, it is pretty standard to do that, but usually you have people with that knowledge, they know, and then you have some other checks and balances there a little bit, and, you know.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you whatsoever.
I'd say the one thing basically though is like you got to be really commutative and let people know what you're doing, because otherwise it's hard when you're on these type of games and you're just text based, because like you're not gonna catch everybody. There's people who are like, I didn't know Matashi did that, and I'm literally freaking streaming what I'm doing here. It's like, it's like, I don't know, how do I know that? Sorry, I'll tell you. Morning.
Just my cart. Oh, isn't a global currency better? Yeah, when you control the currency. Just ask the United States government. I mean, what? Just ask every government. So what we're gonna do is instead of raising taxes, we're just gonna print more money and then use that money to buy stuff that we want. And then what's gonna happen? It's gonna devalue the value of the money that you already have. So rather than just directly taxing you, we're just gonna make your money worth less.
Now
Then
you
we're
sound
gonna-
like a real government.
That's what exactly what I'm talking about. That's literally what governments do. It's not,
Yeah.
but they're arguing, is it a global currency better? It's like, yeah, if you control the global currency, yes. The reason why it doesn't work in real life either.
Well, that's why there's people that do currency exchanges, right? Like, they literally, there's people that make their living off of exchanging currencies in real life. Like, they don't make anything, they don't produce anything. They're literally buying one currency and selling it off at in between rates to buy another currency, so that way they make a profit when the other currency dips in value between the two currencies.
Yeah. Well, that's why Bretton Woods was started. Like, if you know anything about that, but that's the whole reason for Bretton Woods was so that it made it easier for currency exchanges.
Oh my god. What is happening right now?
A bunch of. Okay. Someone is spamming the voting system, it sounds like.
Yeah, because he's trying to tank the currency.
Oh, whatever he's doing, yeah, he's printing money by doing whatever he's doing,
Yeah.
voting or whatever it is you were talking about. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, what does he get? He's printing money. Got it.
Yep.
Guys, have you heard about inflation?
Well, seems how most people don't know what the actual word inflation means, the actual definition, they always get it wrong. It's actually not that bad of a question to ask. Because inflation is not the increase in prices.
Shit, that's not even on my property.
The increase in prices is the result of the inflation.
I don't have that claimed. Okay. No.
This is why I don't ever like incentive-based payouts at all. Like, oh, do this action and it'll get paid. Do this thing and you'll get paid. Do that. No. If you don't give a fuck enough to do something, like vote or something, you know, without getting paid, then you just don't need to be voting to begin with. It's not that important.
Somebody was talking yesterday about like reviews for stuff. They were looking at trying to get like a legitimate review for a housing,
Yep.
moving housing company, and so they were talking about how difficult it is to find genuine reviews. And he was telling a story that he had gotten, you know, an email from a company saying, hey, you know, if we send you out this product for free, will you do, you know, put a review up for us? He's like, no, it's not really a product I'm interested in. Like, thank you for the offer, but I'm not interested. And they're like, well, we'll send you a gift card if you put a review with you know, even if we don't send the item to you.
Yep.
It's like you would review an item without ever having touched it.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. People pay for reviews.
Oh,
and
yep.
you know,
Yeah. Yep.
100%.
Yep. It's the same exact thing.
Yeah, I don't know how you fix it. If you have an active law that's currently being, this is the problem with voting too in this game, because since he's tied it into that, he has to basically remove the law real quick, just delete the law, because that way it won't be tied to it, because you can't stop a vote. The vote has to run its course. So there's no way for him to do it without just removing the whatever the payout law is that he's made. Order.
I feel like I could say something in response to that, but I'm gonna not. I'm gonna not.
Why would you do that? Because people are shitty.
Right, like exactly. What do you mean? Right, you answered your own question. A community-based game.
Oh my god! Now they're making it worse though. So they're gonna they want to make a demographic to ban them from their stores. Those 3 people that did it specifically. I'm like, oh my god, guys, this is just don't get put on the list.
Oh, I love all this. This is actually pretty funny.
Like that's why you have to be like so meticulous when setting up, from an admin point of view, setting up a server and stuff, because you have to think of all the people that are going to find the loopholes, all the people that are going to try to, their goal is to circumvent the rules. They're going to find a way to do so. They're going to find
And
a
they
way
might not think about it maliciously. A lot of people just want to min max, and that's how they roll.
Right, yep, exactly.
So it's still, this is what drives me to prefer RP. Because even if you're not doing some crazy background story or anything like that, it's just the fact the whole purpose in doing it is, to progress as a group. It's to have like good times and adventure together, blah, 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 all this stuff, It's kind of like more like what the old tabletop D&D used to be. You didn't get together with your friends, make cool characters and like do all that stuff and then have a dungeon master bring you through the story of stuff because you wanted to be the winner of your group. You did it because it's for the whole group to have a successful outcome and have a good time together. Like that's the whole thing.
I have known people that have had the most fun in a D&D run when literally the DM came to them and said, hey, we're going to have a very difficult time ahead of you guys.
Yeah.
I want to put it up to a vote right now whether or not, team wipe.
75% of the D&D things I ever took part in, I died. And I still had a good time. It didn't.
They're like, team wipe is a very possible thing that's going to happen. It's like, are you guys okay with that? And everyone's like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
They all die.
The only thing that sucks in those situations is if there's like you have a party of like 7 and 2 people live and half your party's dead, and then it's like, oh. But then you could always, roll them in as new characters and do stuff like that. But it gets a little tedious then if half your party wipes.
Yeah, and they were like, the team wipe was the most fun of the entire thing because they had learned so much in the first time that they used that for their second run, and it made it so much more fun. It's like sometimes, failing is actually better than succeeding sometimes in those weird cases. Okay, we're 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Got 2.
We can create a law that bans one of our players from interactables in our own town. Oh boy. But he gave it all away. He didn't give it all away. Like, you guys are blowing this way out of proportion in this chat, guys. Good lord. The problem is now all these guys have made themselves paranoid where they've yoinked it. They're yoinking all their products off the market. So, like, even if I distribute this currency, there's, like, no iron bars to buy. For Mars, there's nothing. There's like they're pulling all their shit out of their shops. So like Jesus Christ.
I'm loving a minion. Sorry. Minions doing minion things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna type in chat. Let's just all move to Mitachi credit.
No, Jesus Christ.
Oh yes. Let's do that.
You can do minion things by falling asleep in game.
Do what, minion?
Falling asleep.
You falling asleep?
Quick afternoon nap and eco.
Oh, there you go. Well, take your nap.
I just did.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Well, good. Glad you got in your nap.
Trying to whack a red one and it said Nixie protection. Something.
Yeah, everybody hates me for that. That's okay. I wouldn't say hate on a serious level, but everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, Nexie." Like that is my name. I appreciate it.
What we need is people to replant the trees. There's no trees in town anymore.
So, a couple things. So, in vanilla, wild growth generally is faster than when it's planted.
Yep.
And
I have noticed that.
Yeah, and that's cool. That is cool, except when it doesn't really want to regrow on its own. But I was noticing, and I don't know if it's just because there's been so much cutting, but when I was chopping down the trees that I was chopping down, like, on day one, I felt like, man, every time I turned around, there was seedlings sprouting up everywhere.
Well,
But
I'm
it
most
stops
talking
that
about
if
this
you clear cut. It has to be within 20 meters of an actual tree. So if there's no
I'm
seeding trees that are fully mature and you clear cut, that will stop really quick. So nobody does the like 1-to-5 ratio like what I used to do, where you leave one tree for every 5 you cut down, and it'll reseed itself. But if you don't do
like this
that,
whole-
it will burn itself out.
Well, I
This
do
whole
that when
southern
I'm
portion is
gathering.
empty. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
after-
Like the same concept applies when I'm out gathering
Right,
stuff.
if you
I'll
wanna-
always make sure I leave one
Yeah.
or two, because sometimes people will come through and try to take them anyway. But I try to leave in an area so they'll naturally reseed.
Yeah, you'll get natural regrowth, and it'll be faster than planting yourself. So.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yup.
Yeah. So I don't know why I'm amassing Mars if there's nothing I can buy with it at this point, because they're all arguing about even keeping the currency. I think Andreas is just secretly a tree murderer. That's why he doesn't replant. He's like, nah, just murder him.
But that's not. Oh, people don't understand what capitalism is. If you have a government controlling the currency, that's not capitalism.
No. Or there wouldn't be any currencies except in capitalist countries. That doesn't make any sense.
It's literally government control over the economy. Long live the Matachi Empire.
Hey, it is, because otherwise, hi, sorry guys, we can't do anything until everybody votes. We got 15 people in town. We gotta wait. So until Johnny gets home from work, and then unfortunately Phil works a swing shift, he'll be on Tuesday. So don't worry. Then Jackie, she won't be here till Friday. So we have to make sure it's really difficult, you know.
Hey, enlightened dictatorship was considered the way to go there for quite some time.
Got no tools, Mr. Adams.
Well, I got tools.
Here's mine.
He said, never mind.
I was like, I literally just made a whole bunch of tools. I was like, where's my tools? And the store. The store.
Didn't even how expensive they were. It was like, you only get.
I mean, my tools are the cheapest tools in the market, I think, right now, last I saw. Yeah. Yeah.
It's Davy's store.
Like, the distribution works great in small servers, but a server this size, I still feel like an effort based is like really the best way. And yes, I get it. The people like, well, if it's in your town, I won't have to go there. I get it, lazy fucker. Then make your own exchange and do it that way in your town, and I'll get off my ass and come to you, because I don't care about the travel time on stuff. You're trying to make it like a centralized area. At this point, just to kill the drama, I'd just make a federation and do a forced currency globally and just fucking be done with it. It's like, you're all using this. Get fucked. No more incentive-based road work. No more incentive-based voting. Don't be a dum-dum. Right? And just, that's it. So There's no blocking from that vote. You can do whatever you want. I mean, I guess you can delete all the banned ballot boxes being created and you do it that, but like then you're gonna be like really like people aren't gonna want to play on your server anymore.
What is the stack size on the regular lumber stockpile? Is it still 20 or is it 30?
32, I think.
32?
Yeah, for the items that normally stack to 40 on a large lumber.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 32.
Okay. No one's selling one, but I might put a buyer order in for one. I think we're just gonna do that.
Just gonna fire up for a regular one.
So large?
Yeah.
I don't want to.
You don't want to dig the extra 2 meters? I mean, you're already digging like 12 fucking meters, you know, it's our 10 meters, like, God, that's it, those 2, I'm done now. That's the end of that. You're a miner!
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna have the heights. Jesus Christ.
Height is 11 on it.
It's still
On a
11?
large. On 11, it's a large. On a net. On the other one, I think it's still a 10 or it might be 9. But it's going to be 2 meters difference no matter what. That's like at most.
How does the crane work exactly?
Not very well. It will not go to bedrock. It only goes down 20 to 30 meters below the base of the crane, which was really fucking frustrating to find out that they have not done anything different about that. Even though you have a spool of cable that can literally wrap around the earth twice, it won't let you go below that. So unless you're only worried about moving from pallet to pallet or objects that are like, you know, just, you know, maybe 2-3 stockpiles deep, it's not going to matter. And that sucks.
So I understand the tailings issue with going to bedrock, but other than that, what other advantages are there going to bedrock?
Nothing.
Okay.
Bedrock can't be mined through, so you're at your lowest point. And you can build up from there. I mean, there's not really it's just mostly a storage thing. You go to bedrock, and then if you're at that, you know, everything you clear out above that, you have the volume and ability to expand on.
Is there a certain height level that is usually best for looking for veins? Like I don't really.
There's trends, but I mean, since they redid the distro, it's like I still find different things at different heights. They'll have patterns, but it still can appear other things. Like I'll find iron at 12 to 17, usually in between 30 and 45, and then surface level. But there's usually sweet spots there. But the way it's clustered is no longer, it used to be like a blossom pattern, but now it's just like it can snake everywhere from those median averages.
Oh. DM hates about the new Eco.
What's that?
That's what DM hates about the new Eco. Because it's like, not all together, you gotta go around and like.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things DM hates about New Eco.
Hey, there's a buyer up for iron ore. Is it worth upgrading my house to tier 1?
Who said
Okay. Someone in the chat was like,
I don't even read the chat. I got a tab open for myself.
okay, they meant tier 2. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, what? I find it weird that you can find food with 0 calories yummy.
And people get obsessed with their star stuff, and I'm like, I don't care. It's like, it's rare that I ever use that.
Oh.
Pew 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 pew. Shooting shots.
The comment about logging into alts.
Yeah, it's like he's like, well, but think about all those extra jobs you could do. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, most people just log on alt, so I know what the point in competing by racing for stars. Like, they just log on and they're a character. I mean, what's the fucking point?
Yeah, I read that, and then it's
Yeah,
like,
thanks. Just pick what you do and do it well. Don't try to do it all. Because then you're like, well, nobody needs anything. Yeah, dude, you 4 of you've done the complete server of everything, all the jobs. I can't imagine why people like want to play or don't want to play anymore. Like, that happens all the time on here. And it's not just Greenleaf, it's globally. That's why they've done such a big crackdown on alts on the primaries, because they used to not even mention it until Dennis put up a thing, like a warning that pops up on your screen when you join an official server now. Like, you're not allowed to use alts. And guess what? After he did that, the server population immediately started dropping even more for the official servers. I can't imagine why. He was right to do it, but it just shows even more like, oh, that's how many people are doing that. Sad but true.
you know what's sad but true.
You see the response to what I said?
I don't think anybody actually responded, but
I think he was calling out who you think's using alts.
Oh.
And he's like, oh, winky face.
oh, okay.
The guy who's the carpenter, miner, mechanic.
Oh, is that same one you were
That's
talking
it.
about?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh,
Yeah, 100%. Like, oh, I can't imagine what you're doing over there with your shop on a 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 shop. And it's like,
58. 69.
Oh.
Electric pulse beneath my skin. A world of color pulls me in.
Hello, doggy. Wait a minute.
I lose control. Shells up and chances feed my soul. Reflections dance on glassy streets. The sound of
So many of the songs in this game remind me of songs from other games.
nighttime whispers in my
Like some sound like Stardew Valley songs, some sound like Terraria songs.
Huh.
There's one that reminds me of Jagged Alliance.
I just play my own music.
Well, usually I would have like a stream or a movie up in the background, but when I'm in the Discord chat, I don't.
Yeah, it's
So,
well, I can imagine why.
yeah.
That wouldn't be confusing at all. It's like I hear myself, self. Like,
Yeah, so. Yesterday I had my own music on, but I just haven't turned it on this. About to go to bed here in a little bit anyway, so. Okay, we're looking at 58. I do think it's kind of funny that we were literally just talking about, oh yeah, we fixed most of the currency issues. 5 minutes later, active riot going on in chat about the currency issues.
Mm-hmm. So there he goes. Well, apparently he hadn't fixed it, you know. So he told me he had fixed it, and then somebody went over there and was like, "Watch this!" Spam, 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 spam. Look, I'm printing currency. Like, well, I guess that's not fixed yet, then, is it?
Yeah. It was just like, but it was just like the fact that it was so quickly done. You know what I mean? Like we had just got done with that conversation.
Song about the chase game, I can't stop playing. Grinding mats for the town and monsters slaying. My chat keeps telling me to wake up, but this game has got me, so I am staying. I fade into the game as it's got control. 12 hours have gone by and I didn't know.
Oh no, my car is full.
I don't think if there's anything else I'm gonna need from you.
From myself?
Yep.
Stone. All of the stone.
Just need metal. Lots of it.
I sold 120 iron ore to Mr. Nameless over here. There's a lot of stock though.
You call him Mr. Nameless.
You. You don't have one consistent name anywhere.
So I've given up on trying to remember what it is.
I need bars. Bar me up.
I'm almost back to being profitable on Tachi credit. Just need some iron bars. I'm trying to spend my Mars on, but I don't want to spend $3 for a single iron bar.
All right, quit your complaining, you guys.
No, I'm talking about the fact that no one's on Mars. That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah.
They yoinked them.
There used to be like 3 places selling iron bars for two Mars, but which is why I sold a whole bunch of my iron ore, because I was, buying bars with it. I was trading my iron ore for iron bars at a
Yep.
decent rate.
Well, that may have come to an abrupt end over there, though. So we'll see.
Yeah. The biggest issue is actually the weight. That's part of the reason why I bought the car. It was just the transportation. You know what I mean?
Yep. Does make it difficult.
And there was, it was obviously easier to sell more iron ore than it was to buy bars because there was less available, but
Right.
they were still coming out slowly. But
Servers gone silent, the town feels wrong. No friends together, no work till dawn. Just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream, together you and me. Cart's still low, mills run dry. No coal in the furnace, no stars in the sky. The roads we paved fade into dust, and the game we love is covered in rust. No one to blame, no fingers to point. Just fix the foundation, reset the joint. The server's gone silent, the town feels wrong. No work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream, together.
hey, that's at 56. Plus 12. 68. 56, right?
Well, Baldy sat down with a grin so wide, said, let's see how far this code will glide. He clicked one key, then two, then three, and the server groaned like an old oak tree. Oh, Baldy's broke the server, yes, it's true. Everything froze, didn't know what to do. But don't you worry, he came back through. 'Cause Baldy's fixed the server, he's a hero too.
Okay, now for the cart test. See if I can take my cart down there.
The chat was screaming, the players stuck. Someone yelled, man, we're out of luck. But Otis rolled up his sleeve, said, wait and see. This game's not done, not
$70 credit mining job up.
He worked all night till the sky turned blue. Oh, Otis broke the server, yes, it's true. Everything froze, didn't know what to do. But don't you worry, he came back through. 'Cause Otis fixed the server, he's a hero too. He's the breaker and the mender. Game world's greatest
How do I get to it?
They're up top on the back. Yep. 2 rasters back up there.
Okay, I see it.
Yep. Expanding my granite purchases to 500.
That should do you for now. I'm gonna go buy some more food. Looks like you need product now.
Yep. That's the easy
Crushed-
part.
Crushed granite. What you're making? So you just need granite. Okay.
Yep. I'm still buying crushed too if people have it. But I'm just, that way I can just crush it myself to make it easy. So people want to spend the labor on doing that portion if they got it and they want to sell something. There you go. I'll take it.
I need some meat.
I should probably put up a purchase order for sandstone too, shouldn't I? So that way you can sell that if you want.
Oh yeah, that'd be. a
Oh,
lot
I
easier.
have one up.
Yeah, I think you do.
I do. But then I have to pay for you to crush sandstone too. My God, it's the snowballs. It never ends.
See, your problem is you're paying people. That's the problem.
It's always my problem.
Yeah, you're paying people. You shouldn't pay anybody to do anything. That incentivizes their greed. It should just be expected for them to want to
Provide me with their labor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure that'll work out well.
So what you do is you provide them ownership of the items that they put the labor into, because labor is the root of all value.
Yes.
Not at all. Sorry, I couldn't be serious and say that out loud at the same time. You know, 'cause that's what corporations are.
Welcome to Mitachi Incorporated.
I always love when people talk about corporate America, the capitalist corporate America. Like, corporations aren't capitalist; they're literally publicly owned.
Yep,
They're
they come in lots
by
of forms. A corporation is a
public.
tax label. It's how they're taxed. That's all it means.
Yeah.
Ask if anyone needs a stamp mill, please.
It's like,
Wouldn't it be great? But I can't poop a stamp mill out of air. But it'd be nice.
Yeah.
It'll happen eventually.
all right. Let's see. I do believe I have some granite for you. I'll get it to you here in a moment. I first need to do some experimenting.
For science.
For science. Okay. I can kind of get the cart down. Barely. The hard part is trying to see if I can get it back up. Nope. getting it back up is not a thing that's going to happen. All right. Well, science was done.
You were gonna bring one?
What's that?
Well, he's like, I was gonna bring one, so I think I'll wait till I can build mine, which is as soon as I have it. He had extra money, so he's seeing if anybody else in town wanted a stamp mill because he's buying them outside town, getting them there.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13. Yeah, there's plenty. Yay, level 5 mining. What does that get me?
Not shit.
Explosives. That's about it.
Yep. Oh my god, that's the only way I can get your credit is that way, huh?
Who is it you're talking about? The person that's
That's got all the
selling
iron
bars?
bars, yeah. That's like, there's no way to get them.
But yeah, they only want clay basically and flaxseed oil.
Yeah, well, no, he doesn't even want that. He just wants charcoal powder, oil, and flaxseed oil now.
For a while there, it was only clay. Like that was literally the only way you. But yeah, that's why I haven't even bothered. Like this one. So there is one place that's got some for Mars, but you got to have a bigger boat, and I don't have a bigger boat. It's a little bit.
Do you have a large canoe?
Nah.
He could buy one though.
Mobley's
Good.
got some for sale.
Yep. He just don't want to spend the money. I got it.
Ow.
It's okay.
I'm also busy. And I'm about to go to bed, so I'm gonna wait till I wake up and then see what's going on.
Yeah, the other guy's got like 615 of them. Is also not buying donkey donuts or shit. You'll buy rock for a nickel, and you can try to get $3 a bar. So you can sell them what? 600 stone to get one bar. Is that right? How much is that? Let me look. 60. So for every 60 stone you sell them, you can get a bar.
Blueberry is pushing on iron bars now. There's some, not much, but there's some on the score.
Get down, Duke. Duke. Get down, buddy. Sit. Sit. What do you need? What do you need? You need to go potty? If he's available. Yeah, I think he's in class. Oh boy. What do we got to do to help you make more bars at once over there? What type of elements do you need?
What, for bars?
Yes, sir. I mean, the global demand for bars here is insane. You could be literally have like $10,000 worth of bars sold.
Well, the first thing is, I don't think I can dig that much, that fast.
Right. Open up your buy orders so you can buy more ore.
Yeah, I was literally sitting on iron waiting for you to open it up. And I can do a lot of iron mine tonight.
Well, we can get you more bloomeries going, you know, you do the whole thing and scale it up. I mean, smelting's a sweaty occupation. It takes you gotta scale up quite a bit to keep up unless you just want to, you know. I understand if you just want to casually do it. I've just been trying to buy locally instead of like having a whole nother smelter get in the mix and all this stuff, you know. If you don't care and you want me to just go global or have a second smelter or whatever you want to do, then I'll do that. I don't want to put pressure on you.
Number one, I just upped to the store. Hopefully you won't buy me out money-wise.
Mm-hmm. I'm not trying to fight with you. I'm just saying, you know, there's a huge demand. So, I mean, I don't know how you want me to proceed. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Machachi,
Yeah.
I have a huge demand. You know, I sat there and had iron bars on there last night. Someone from outside the town came over and bought them all.
And that's fine. All I'm saying is I look in your shop, you got one bloomery going. You get 2 Arastras. I mean, do you need help scaling up or do you not want to scale up? Because if not, then we'll have other people. You can still sell your bars and do that. I just, you know, all I'm asking in the friendliest way I can is how do you want to proceed? Because I'm not going to wait at your pace that you're currently doing it at. to do it. So how do you want me to proceed?
Well, I'm going to get the next second bloomery up.
Okay.
Mr. Davy does not have any more bloomeries.
Really? He has none up?
I just bought this last one.
Oh, okay. So he had like 2 earlier, so that's why I want to make sure.
Yeah, and then
Say, could
and
you-
then Modley was talking about if you. I mean, I know I'm a mechanic, so I eventually will make the stamp mills. He could purchase a stamp mill, which would speed up your crushing by 10 times if you want. That'd help out with that, so you're not, having to wait the processing ore as much. I don't know. I'll let you guys figure out. I'm gonna eat lunch. I'll be back.
It's mocking me. Why's a canoe the only boat I could see? I packed some jerky and warm flat coke, but I ate it all quick. Now that's the joke. The sun's so hot, I'm starting to fry. Even the fish are laughing as they swim on by. Paddle and pray, paddle and plead. Oh, give me wings or a jet-powered steed. This ocean's wide, my patience has died. I'd sell my soul for a faster ride. Oh, I dream of a yacht with a fridge full of beer, or a speedboat engine just to get me out of here. But here I am with this stick in my hand, rowing in circles like a fool in the sand. Paddle and pray, paddle and plead. Lord, send a miracle or a submarine, please. I'm getting nowhere, stuck in this chair. If I don't make it, tell Ma I did care.
I wake up with the sun's first light, chasing dreams in a world so bright. Echoes calling, can't resist the sound, building high while the world spins round. Oh, echo, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Echo, you make my digital dreams true, a game of life, and I'm just loving you. Plant a seed where the soil runs deep, raise a town where the rivers lead, trade my wares, watch the markets grow. Echo's rhythm, the only life I know. Oh, oh, echo, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Echo, you make my digital dreams true, machines may pollute, but this world I will save. Eco's the game that my soul